Already and with good call. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Sporting.
Well, as is always the case.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Trincao. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hjulmand. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Superbly read and executed. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Trying to tee it up. Oh, great defending. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. Just the challenge that was required. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trincao. Good work from Porto to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he put it in? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Sainz. That's useful play. This is an excellent run. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there. Trincao. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, not cleared away. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Gabri Veiga. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be able to set up the chance. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Danger still on. He's blocked it. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Giving it a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a... Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vega. Opportunity it is. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Morten Hjulman. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Zaidu Sanusi. Oh, it's on! Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. And it's a quality pass. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Signs. Nice weight on the pass. It'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. And looking towards the back post. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. "15 minutes left for play. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Well, we saw what he was trying. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Might be a chance to break. Varela. Will it go in? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gonzalo Inacio. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Porto have given us away. Really favours this position. Chance to finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, nicely played. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And space here on the flank. This is an excellent run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Oh, moving it nicely. To give them the advantage. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Camara. Can they jump ahead? Gives it a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Varela with it. Now with Costa. Danger building. Tremendous interception. Nelson Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Here's Camara. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. Plenty of support here. And options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Nelson Oliveira. Regained possession. Oh, good idea. Varela. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nelson Oliveira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? Vital block there. Drawing it back. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Nicely timed tackle. And having a go! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. This could square the game. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And played short. Cross blocked. And delivered towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Varela. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good weight on that pass. Will it be? He's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The defender doing his job. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And regaining control of the ball. Nelson Oliveira. And the pass deftly cut out. To level matters. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And showing good game awareness. Francisco Moura. Can they get themselves level? But they took care of the situation defensively. Camara. Feeding it through. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Crossing opportunity. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Oh, so near. Off the post.
This shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a textbook interception. Nelson Oliveira. In a decent position. And cutting in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, danger here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Camara. Read it well. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dahl. That's a good-looking pass. Rafa. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rafa. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, great vision. Rafa. And giving them too much space on the flank. Pavlidis. Well, now they have possession. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Incisive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it is, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Has a go! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And conceding the throw-in. Camara. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Aursnes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Here's Camara. Excellent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Nelson Oliveira. Really good ball there. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, big moment. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. "20 minutes to go. And losing possession. Dahl. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. There's the shot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Could be threatening. This could finish it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Struggling to hold on to the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question,
in the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rodrigo Salazar. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Benfica with the ball once more. Aursnes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Amar Dedic. Pavlidis. Can they deliver here? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Ricardo Horta. And the cross goes in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Given away by Benfica. Salazar. And passing it through. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ricardo Horta. Victor. Moutinho. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Struggling to get it away. Brilliantly blocked. Really clever pressing. Oh, might be. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ricardo Horta. Pau Victor. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Yorhi Sudakov. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. It's there for him. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. What can he do with it now? Ricardo Horta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Carvalho. Horta with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good ball. Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And he's in an offside position. And take it away. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And they keep it moving. And look at this. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Decent position. Oh, it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Aursnes. Rodrigo Salazar. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pavlidis. In a decent position now. And an opening! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Salazar. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be it! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes. Will it be? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Just lost the momentum. Could be threatening. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Pavlidis. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent looking pass. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
The countdown to the contest, and every reason... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And it's played into the centre. Can he put it away here? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they're going for the short one. And possibilities here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Morita. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Nicely regaining possession. Trincao. Can they set up a chance? Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luis Javier Suarez. That's a good-looking shot. Got in the way of it. Schulmand. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, a really good run. Can they do it? And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Mangash. Well, now they have possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. And he might be through here. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
That has to go down as a very tame finish.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, he's won the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Salazar. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, he keeps going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Suarez. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he play it in? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Morten Hjulman. Morita. In the right place to cut out the pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, good vision there. A decisive clearance it was. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, useful ball. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Morten Hjulman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good hold-up play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A really good pass. Could take the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Victor. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Suarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Moutinho. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trincao. Suddenly they have possession. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Morten Hjulman. It's a weighted pass. Oh, useful ball. And a throw in for Porto. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Hjulman. Let's fly here! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good tackle. Trincao. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Strong but fair tackle. A good and fair challenge. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He'll have a go here. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, a textbook interception. Morita. Hidemasa Morita. Surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Delivering it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Varela. And a lot to like about this attack. In position. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pablo Rosario. Vega. Pablo Rosario has it. Kivior. A very good tackle. Ricardo Mangas. That's a good-looking pass. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Suarez. Can he? Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Borja Sainz. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There to take it away. Jakub Kivior. Borja Sainz. Francisco Moura. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Morita. Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Shaping to shoot. No way through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Too easy, far too easy. That's useful play. And the cross into the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gonzalo Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good vision there. Looking for the right angle. Morten Hjulmand. Can he put it away? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Moura. Sainz. A goal here could settle it. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking ball. Well, no way through.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Morita. And support available. Sainz. Oh, an incredible block. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And a fine cross. And the move break. Here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside this.
What a save! Taken short. And a decent delivery. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Well, no luck keeping possession. And a lot to like about this attack. And roaming free here. Oh, skipping away. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Couldn't keep the move going. And bursting forward. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good idea. Well, he's been ruled offside. And just like that, broken up. Throw-ins given. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Signs. That's a good-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nelson Oliveira. Strong but fair tackle. This looks interesting. Signs. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, what an opportunity! And dealt with decisively by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And a fine tackle. Might be onto something. And coolly done in the end. And support available. Played into the box. Nervy clearance. A very timely interception. Weighted well. And lining it up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Signs. And an opening! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And a strong tackle. Pablo Rosario. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabri Veiga. Playing with a flow and intensity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? That is tackling of the highest order. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Veiga. Pablo Rosario. Maybe dangerous here. On the attack in the closing phase. Plenty of support here. The danger not over. In a decent position now. It's a fierce effort. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Passing it around with a second sticking away. And plenty of room in the wide area. And flying forwards here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. And away we go, the first half of this game. He made good progress there. And look at this! Super stop! And beyond the last defender, offside. Here's Camara. Might work out. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This could level it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And the chance slips away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Here's Camara. Nelson Olive trying his luck. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Antonio Silva. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Rios. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's Camara. Oh, that's a clever ball. Eyeing an opening. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Can he do it? Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Difficult to stop him. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Rafa. Real chance. What a vital intervention. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? Brilliantly blocked. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Pavlidis. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And the through ball. Through on goal. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Beautiful pass. Nicely timed tackle. And losing possession. He made good progress there. Oh, good-looking run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafa. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pavlidis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Given away by Benfica. And into the last 15 minutes of action. An effective challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. Can he put it away? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. And the chance slips away. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Those three are key to this team's creativity.
Dahl. Rafa. Determined defending. Impressive build-up. Rafa. And he has options available. And offside, unfortunately. Rafa. And that is offside. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? To take the lead. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Moutinho. Horta with it. A very timely interception. That's a good pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? Moutinho. Gomez. Promising possession, this. There to win it back. Pavlidis. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. In position. How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Dahl. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Florian Grilic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pavlidis. Victor. Pau Victor. And Benfica come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. And an opening, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Siku Niakate. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pavlidis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pavlidis. Decent idea. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Dedic. And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Moutinho. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Can he deliver? Outrageously good defending. Can he? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could be it. Oh, sloppy passing. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Could catch them on the break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could level it. Oh, terrific save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
Oh, how did he...
Ready for a duel of heavyweights. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Opportunity to go ahead. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? Over it comes. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a perfect challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Suarez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Very quick thinking there. Can he convert? Well, only just wide of the post. Rodrigo Salazar. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Suarez. Might do damage on the break. And intercepting it. There's the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moutinho. A very good tackle. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Morita. Beautiful pass. Ricardo Horta. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Showing a good reading of the game. Victor. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So it is, the first half story has... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ricardo Mangas. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Dangerous ball. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
So a half an hour remaining. Suarez. And he read it well defensively. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Pau Victor. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? Suarez. And passing it through. Is he going to put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now. Mangas. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just has to remain calm. And off the bar that time. Rodrigo Salazar. Beautiful pass. An effective ball win. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he play it in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Really good build-up, but no end product. And this could be it. Spot on with that tackle. Carvalho. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And played in. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And so the referee...
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Decent idea. There's the shot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger building. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fernandes. And France pushing forward with options available. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leao. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well read to ease the pressure. Palinha. On to Mensch. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Good move in the making from France. And they might forge ahead. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Could be troublesome. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Bernardo Silva. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Superb looking pass. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. And easily cut out in the end. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kylian Mbappe. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kylian Mbappe. And he takes it away. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, how did that not go in? Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Silva. France failing to keep the ball. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Nicely blocked. He fancies it. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Pressure is on. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising move this from France, but quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Diogo Dalot. Good through ball. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. What a brilliant pass. And he's in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fernandes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee makes it official. Well, this... It is a confrontation to savour. One we've all... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Trying to tee it up. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Williams. The ball with Rodri. Very quick thinking there. Bernardo Silva. Oyarzabal. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Referee intervening. Nico Williams. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Williams. Subimendi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mensch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Nicely timed tackle. A good vision there. Oh, great defending. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Can they forge ahead? And the decision offside here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Ronaldo with up... Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Cucurella. Here's Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. And bursting forward. Williams. Can he convert? And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is, the first half. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Rafael Leao. Well, he's certainly not alone. Portugal losing possession here. Now in a more than decent position. Rafael Leao. Promising position, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, that's a clever ball. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They take it short. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ruben Neves. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Effective looking pass. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Minge. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Ten minutes to go then. Nice looking move, this. It's with Oyarzabal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a high-quality pass. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance to break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's all over. And a Spanish... Occasion we all relish as football fans. Not welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Perfect tackle. He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexis McAllister. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Williams. Álvarez. Almada. On to McAllister. Messi. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. And space to attack. And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Yeremy. It's with Oyarzabal. Yeremy. Cucurella. Playing with a flow and intensity. Options in the centre. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Alexis McAllister. Rodri. Oh, read it really well. Subimendi. Will it happen for them? Thwarted by the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here. But you just can't...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Álvarez. Good visualization and execution. Can he put it away? Super challenge. Wow. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. There to win it back. Yeremy. Delightful pass. Jeremy. Ball back with Argentina now. Jeremy. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Can they set up a chance? The referee has given a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. They need to shore up the defence. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Crossing into the middle. But it wasn't a productive cross. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Read it well. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he saw the situation developing. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Subimendi. Jeremy. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's splendid play. And a tidy challenge. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Subimendi. Getting in there to intercept. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. What a brilliant pass. To be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Saka. Rashford. Oh, and couldn't convert. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, great save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Jude Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Declan Rice. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Interesting pass. And Bellingham. England a bit sloppy in possession. A real struggle to contain him. Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Determined defending. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. What can they produce on the flank? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandes. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking possibilities for England. Rashford in the middle. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Threading it. Alvarez. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kane. Rashford. And the pass deftly cut out. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Able to close down the shot. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Now in a more than decent position. Alvarez. This could level it. Magnificent defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Fired over by Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reece James. Promising move this from England. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, good run and good ball control. Rashford. On to Horton. Saka. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might work out. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Konsa. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. England looking dangerous. And space to cross it. Decent position. And the shot. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Might lead to a chance. Kane! Big chance. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. There's the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It is a match that promises to deliver drama, passion. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on Mbappe! The crossbar got in the way.
Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. Could be more trouble. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And England being afforded too much space. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be dangerous. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Great vision from Harry Kane. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Michael Olise. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Harry Kane. Oh, danger here. Kylian Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Infringement spotted. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rashford. It's a weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Nicely timed tackle. Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. And he's through here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And easily intercepted. Bukayo Saka. And maybe Rashford. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. No more time left. We've reached the... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Wharton. Now with Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might be a chance here. Offside the decision. Oh, that's splendid play. And a very good challenge. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Chouameni. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Decent pass. Through on goal. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And quick thinking defensively. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Rice with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Seemingly no one can stop him. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mbappe. On to Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the corner's been given. Playing it short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Keen to take it short here. And played in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Determined defending. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And Kane might mean business. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a good take under duress there. And A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! And an astute piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. He's in with a chance. And he takes it on. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Aurélien Tchouameni. Palinha. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Palinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. It's a fierce effort. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Bernardo Silva. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Speculative effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
France really struggling to keep the ball. Leao. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. But he's gone short with it. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Cutting in. Terrific piece of anticipation. There to win it back. Palinha. Now with Silva. Oh, he looks threatening. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Silva. And credit due, a good intervention. And so there it is, the first time. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Minch. Interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Kone. And the pass deftly cut out. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe with it. Now opening things up. Ruben Neves. Now with Silva. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Chouameni. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, fully stretched. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bruno Fernandes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. Aurélien Chouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. On to Silva. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Sadio Kone. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. And Palinha with it. Silva. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Olise. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Palinha. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Oh, danger here. Chance to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent effort. And a good... Well, there it is. And that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. Whoop, he's in behind. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And he read it well. Ronaldo. And the ball back with Spain now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Fernandes. It's with Ruben Neves. Trying his luck. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Rodri. Cucurella. Subimendi. The ball with Rodri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bruno Fernandes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Silva. Well, can they prize them open now?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can they do it? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Jeremy. He'll take this on. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Towards Bernardo Silva. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Rodri. What a magnificent pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. On to Williams. Well, successfully cut out. Well, the attack looks promising. Vital intervention. Takes the shot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And offside it is. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Well, a textbook interception. Fernandes. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Good-looking move. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Yeremy. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. Neves. Ah, superb tackle. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafael Leao. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. This looks interesting. Williams. Yeremy. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Beautiful pass. Palinha. Now with Mensch. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Really good diving save. Well, the short corner routine. Teammates in the middle. He's played it over to the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. How can he take them on and beat them? Takes it on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, opting for the short corner. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Searching for the angle. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, a short corner here. Bernardo Silva. Superbly read and executed. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And striking it, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And a textbook interception. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lionel Messi. Oyarzabal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner it is. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Messi. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Messi. Decent pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Promising attack. Suddenly they have possession. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Lionel Messi. Oh, what an opportunity! Perhaps now, that is a perfect tackle!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And striking the outside of the post with that effort. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. It's a neat move. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Rodri. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good tackle. strong challenge. Otamendi. Almada. And a throw-in for Argentina. Lionel Messi. It's there for him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Spain recovering possession well. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. And possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Messi! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Yamal being given too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Yeremy. And passing it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
20 minutes to go in this one. And that's expert defending. Oyarzabal. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Could be menacing. And he's hit it with authority! Deflection then over the touchline. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And in the right position to read it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Nico Williams. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. This could level it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina against England.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Messi with the corner. Good idea, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trying his luck, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Harry Kane. A very good tackle. Messi. Opportunity it is. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. It's looking promising. And a long way out. And how about that for a save?
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Messi! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Strong bit of pressing. Gordon. Kane. Kane! Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, good idea. Genuine chance. Can he finish? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. Oh, blocked it! Well-timed tackle. Opportunity. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Messi. Is this the moment? Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
They're really pressing their opponents. Well read to put an end to that attack. Messi. And slipped through beautifully. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. And teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Harry Kane. Crossed into the penalty area. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good-looking run. Crucial piece of defending. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Declan Rice. Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Promising move this from England. And goes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lionel Messi. England with possession again. Oh, bad place to lose it. Alvarez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the keeper is there to cover up. Dangerous ball. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Might be a chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the most confident clearance. Has a go! Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Bellingham. Adam Wharton. And showing fine vision. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Oh, good idea. That's a good-looking shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. Still pressure. Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, still an issue here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Making a bit of headway. And foiled by the post. McAllister. He has teammates around him. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. The England first 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players.
Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good attempt! Oh, what a save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. It's a neat move. Gives it a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kone. Just the challenge that was required. Decent effort! And showed guts and courage. Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? What a vital intervention. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kane. Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, moving it nicely. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And firing it. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a fine stop. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, that's splendid play. In position. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And a significant block following that cross. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Wharton. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good idea. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And great work to confuse the defender.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Good work from England to win back possession. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Kylian Mbappe. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Suddenly they have possession. Wharton. Gordon. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, surely! And the keeper parried it away in style. There we have it.